Alright, I'm done posting links everywhere. Jesus. Takes way too long to post links everywhere. CJ, you're going to bed now? Well, someone's going to bed early. Damn, that's a surprise. My brother in Christ is going to bed early. God damn. Let me start this up. What's that? Do. Okay. I think we're pretty much good now. While I fiddle with my mic position to get it better. That looks fine. I don't know why I was under the impression that WeWa was resetting. I thought it was for some reason, but it seems like it's not. That's unfortunate. It is truly unfortunate that that's happening. But before we do TOA, I'm gonna go over here and just leave that there. Vertical looks fine.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Oh, it did. It got a full. Okay, sweet. I can actually get more materials. Well, you'll probably be back sometime, CJ.
Behave now.
Yeah, wow, it does look a little bit loud on that end. I'm gonna lower it.
The moon is full. Fate. Got shield. Behave now. Big flames. Ha! I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Okay. They should let us fly with her. That would be great. Oh, I can't do that, can I?
Behave now.
Unity.
I'll indulge you. With me.
Yeah, damn. I got my ass whipped for a second.
That's an attack. Glory is upon us. I'll indulge you. Cycle. On you go. Wayne, I am the moon.
Why am I struggling to get in that?
You can't escape me, my son. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Explode.
Is that 63,000? Okay. I think that was 63,000.
Behave now. Applaud for me. Brian!
3 moments, bot. Takes way too long to actually say it's starting up.
Into the spotlight! With style and grace. That's some attack. Answer my call. Attack at one.
Oh, I was tabbed out for that.
Speak of the devil. With pleasure. Flames are on. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Okay. That should be the last time I can grab rewards. Yeah, it is. All right, what do I want to level up? Do I want to get the liberation to 10? So what is her best team comp right now, actually? I really would like to know what her best team comp is. Let's find out. Fusion, Galbrena, team comp, Lupa. Oh, I don't need to do that again. All right. What I need to do is for her build. What ability? Circuit first.
The bullet. That's your call.
our hunt never stops.
Yeah, let's get those maxed out. Then liberation. Forte circuit. Liberation. All right. Time to go test TOA. First, okay, level 30, good. All right, I'm gonna open that up and grab the rectifier for Lova. The rectifier, right? Yeah. Actually, I should double check just to make sure. Alright, got that now. What I need to do is go and get materials for pistols. Yeah, pistols. Go do this a couple times, then head over to TOA.
Live to hunt.
So, yippee. Wait.
Live to hunt. Behave now. Kiss me! I smell fear. With me to victory! Die, evil! Into the spotlight!
I have enough to do one more time. Good.
With me! You can't escape me. The flames are on. More bullets for you. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
All right, good. Can you see my Lupa build? Sure. Let me pull it up.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory.
She is C1. Just letting you know. And she does have her signature. Yep. That is currently what's on her. Which means, what can I improve? Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, they all got crit rate, crit damage on them. Can't really go any higher. Unfortunate. Purification. Oh yeah, now I'm broke. I got 240,000 cash on me. Damn it. All right, not for TOA. That's not TOA. I have not seen or heard anything on this reset, so I'm about to find out if it's good or bad. I'm hoping it's a decent reset because the previous reset was pretty good. I'm hoping they got rid of Hectate though. Hectate just sucks. Chop chop dragon dirge. Okay. So we'll use choop doo, and then who are they using for the healer? Baizi? Yeah. Okay, because my 3 cost for Lupa just fusion damage bonus and energy regen. I do remember hearing about when Lupa came out that energy regen is actually pretty good for her because you can just spam ultimates with her apparently.
By sea's venom. Try not to blink. Join in accompaniment. Symphony of life.
Yeah, that right. Yeah, I do. What's up, SGL? Yeah, I do remember seeing a while ago that energy regen does work pretty well on Lupa for one of her 3 costs. Cool, cool, cool. I'm doing that too for Chacona. All right. I mean, I don't have Chacona, so I don't really know what's good for her. Now, I'm hoping that I can actually beat this with this team. Arrow damage bonus and energy regen. All right. I mean, I'm usually struggling for who's using Lupa nowadays. A lot of people for Mono Fusion. Actually, the funny thing is about Lupa, she is currently Galbrena's best in slot teammate, I think. I think that's what Predwin said, or Predwin said on their page. Gotta hate chop shops. 1 like done. Hell yes. Hell yes, my brother. I will always use Lupa. I love her. Yeah, I'm not getting 3-star on this one. I have to do a different team. You wanna know what I need to build? I need to build a Havoc Rover. I really need to get a Havoc Rover built up. Whoa, they just... what the hell? Yeah, I'm not bothering with this team. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch that up. Yeah, I need to get Havoc Rover over there. But unfortunately, it's Havoc. Alright, we'll do that. We'll deal with that later. Electro and Aerorez are decreased. Yeah, this is totally not meant for these two. At all. Oh, it's fucking Hectate. Seriously? Seriously, Hectate? What the fuck? You smacked me out of the air with that.
I'll indulge you. Entertain me. Answer my
Man, I would have been so happy with how it having to deal with Hectate.
causality. Overturn. Conquest begins now. In control. Now watch closely. Face me. Fate reveals fight by my side. Undying glory. Step forth before the eternal sun.
Okay, well, let's see what the next boss is. Let's see.
On you go. Taste my resolve. Causality, overturn. This is mine. Unmatched. Well played. In one strike. In control. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. With style and grace.
Oh, it's crownless. Okay.
On you go. Praise me. This is the future. Reshape. Honor to you, my friend. Unmatched! Scene of my triumph! Now watch closely. The moon is full. Face me. Fate reveals this is mine. In control. Rulers rule.
Will I be able to get 3 on this? Potentially.
It ends now.
Never mind. Well, I did not crit.
With style and grace. Entertain me. Future. Reshape. Honor to you, my friend. Invincible. Step forth
Never mind.
for the eternal sun.
Alright, what's the next one? After 60 seconds, increase by 5. Every 5 seconds, crit damage is increased. Inflicting negative status bonuses, huh? Well, I know where that's go. I know what team I'm using on that. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I know what team I'm using for that.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Good. I am the tempest. The wicked will face
Stay behind.
judgment.
Immediately back into it. Okay.
Salvation. Torrents, rage on. Charge forth. Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone. Disperse. The haunting
Okay.
return. My blade.
I guess.
Purge all evil.
Annihilation! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest slashes.
I'm restarting this. Nope. I'm restarting. Because Arrow Over just fucking sucks to play.
Will face
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
I hope next round you can pull for Chicona. I mean, I don't know. My next rerun, the rerun I'm waiting for is Shorekeeper. Dude, I'm just sick of not critting.
Repent.
I am just so sick of not critting.
Silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Vexing.
Yeah, this team ain't fucking working whatsoever. Like, at all. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, the thing is, like, if Chicona reruns before Shorekeeper, I'm not gonna pull her. If I'm being honest. It's just not gonna happen. Healer. No, can't use you. Where's Verena? There you are. Yeah, I just don't much like Chicona, if I'm being completely honest. I really don't. I just don't. Oh no, I lost my 50-50 on her.
Into the spotlight. Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Explode. Applaud for me. Noticing the fruit of evolution. Burn to dust. The fight is on. Bleed, Bill. Subtle attack. Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't. My Cardathea team just does not do that much damage.
Tainted hellfire. With me to victory. Glory is upon us. You can't escape me. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Together, we howl!
Okay, what's the other side? I need to know because if it's fusion. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't even do that. So oh fucking hell. Well, that fucks me over a little bit. What are the teammates are good for Galbrena? Brant, Mortifi, Frolova. We'll use Mortefi. That's what we'll do.
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Yes, I am aware those say electro damage. Just letting you know, I am very much aware that it says electro damage. I am well aware. Okay, so Mortefi, you, Rena. All right.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath. Not bad, huh? Inferno.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Blue, the fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Gotcha. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
The flames are raw. Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I really doubt I'm gonna be able to do this with just one DPS.
Luminous energy.
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Silence! Not bad, huh?
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Blue,
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn! Burn to ashes! As you wish.
You can't escape me. send you to your grave. A fresh face. Bang. Painted hellfire.
Devour them. Fury boils.
Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence.
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Feel my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
That's it. Flames.
Yeah, no. I just simply not doing enough damage. What if I took Chang Li's artifact set, put it on Mortefi just for that, and then took it back off him? I'm gonna try that.
Plan with convention, then conquer by
Save
ingenuity.
preset. Chang. Alright, where are you? Get him to deal a little bit of damage, you know? As much as he possibly can. Boom, boom. No, wait. Boom, boom, boom. Survive quarter one. Good job, I guess.
Going against wind. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. You're no match. Silence. Burn. Not bad, huh?
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise. The hunt ends here.
Survive quarter two begin.
Fight fire with fire.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Seems like it's working a little bit better.
Fury boils.
I'm trying to guess about what.
Silence.
What do you want me to guess?
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire. The hunt ends here.
Gotta go. Alright.
Explode. Let's settle the score.
Bloom. Noticing fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Nice seeing you for like 5 seconds, Britt, I guess.
Boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Not bad, huh? Inferno.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
Fight fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. I can use some bask in the sunlight.
Okay, I'm pressing dodge, but it's not dodging, alright.
Fury boils. Silence.
I don't know what I'm expecting, that's just how this game is sometimes.
Gotcha. Behave now. Painted hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Huh? Listen up.
Fury boils. As you wish. I'm on my edge.
All right, try that again.
Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes.
I hate I do not like playing Mortafi.
Not bad, huh?
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch. I'll show you. Painted hellfire.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. As you wish. Feel my wrath. Burn.
You can't escape me. Fading flames. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
Fury boils.
I did not mean to switch to you, but okay, that's fine.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes.
Gotcha. Ha! Flames are raw. Explode.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Like, Jesus Christ. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then that.
Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Fight fire with fire.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn.
Speak of the devil. Fading flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Painted hellfire. Bang.
Blue. Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you. Fight fire with fire.
Fury
How is he still fucking alive?
wish. Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn.
Gotcha. Flames are raw. Painted hellfire. The hunt ends here.
And you're posting a YouTube short, alright.
Leave it to
Hey, let me. Okay.
Luminous energy.
And what's that short you posted, Britt?
Boils. Inferno. Silence. As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Rise from hellfire! Just a scratch.
It's funny, like, I would be able to do it if I actually had a DPS that actually worked. That's the unfortunate part. I'm about to throw a random ass teammate on my thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw a random teammate
Live to hunt.
on it that has no synergy with her. And we're gonna see how that works out. Probably won't work whatsoever because, you know, it's fucking stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh man, this won't work whatsoever.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to
Painted hellfire.
devour them all.
Strike as one. Heavenly James. Banish all vice. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Bloom. Fruit of evolution. Noticing. Life is in everything.
You can't escape me. Fate flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire. Not just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Together we fight. The sky beckons. Let it end.
Wow, thanks, Jinsey, for not critting.
Fruit of evolution.
Speak of the devil. The flames are on. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bloom. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Bask in starlight. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Gotcha. You missed. Big flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Use galbrena for lower shortkeeper build. I don't have shortkeeper. Funny because I'm able to do this with Lupa. I need Lupa for the
By my
other floor.
enter hell's gate.
Scorched to
Very well.
That's why I need her for this, because it's fusion. Let me go back and exit this. And I've already used for Lova on the Havoc side, so I need her over there. Let me go back to you.
With convention, then conquer.
Swap you
by
back
ingenuity.
to you. Alright, I've got an idea. Lupa does very, very, very good damage. So, what I'm gonna try to do is this. I'm gonna go over here, reset these. Where are you? There you are. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
Feathers and scent. Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. My lonely dweller.
Gotcha. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to
The hunt ends here.
Oh, I thought I already pressed that. Nope. Oh, all right.
Painted hellfire.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Leave it to me. The fruit of ever. Bask in the sunlight.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Fight fire with fire.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze. Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
You can't escape me. The flames are raw. Painted hellfire. I'll show you.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get max damage out of that.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze. Mine take form. Who's the caged bird now? The cycle
Damn it! What the fuck?
life.
I thought I healed her enough, but nope.
Sever. Feathers and cinders. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Triumphantly feathers.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
fresh face.
Baby flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with
Blue. Watch out. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Yeah, I did not mean to. I missed a 40k damage right there. Sweet.
gotcha. Huh. Baby, by my trigger.
Oh well.
Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Painted hellfire.
devour them all.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Now take form. Beckon the divine flame. Mine,
Leave it to me.
I.
Listen up. The fruit of ever.
Feels like I'm missing something on Chang-Li. She does more damage than that usually.
Fertilizer.
You can't escape me. The flames are all I've come.
I feel like I'm missing something from her.
Fresh face.
feel like I'm missing something.
Gotcha.
I'm just low on fluid. Luminous energy.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Rise from hellfire. Explode. I'll show you.
I'll take a look at what you sent me in a second, Britt.
Painted hellfire. Together we rise. Take form.
And he's up in the air.
Bird now.
Behave now.
No, I feel like I'm missing something on here. Did I take her weapon? Did I take the weapon off of her or something? She usually does a lot more damage. Like, a lot more.
Plan with convention.
No, that's on.
By ingenuity.
All of this is on.
Live to hunt.
Alright, fuck it, I guess. I'll just use Cardathea on the other side then.
With me to victory! Glory is upon us!
Leave it to me. The fruit of everything. Life is in everything.
Speak of the devil. Run! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink, drink.
Burn to dust! Is that all? Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Boom! Together we howl! You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Rise from hellfire! Painted hellfire! The hunt ends here!
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire!
Let's drink, drink.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Gotcha! Big flames! Explode!
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire!
Let's drink, drink.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Woefully. Life is in everything.
Burn to dust!
I smell fear.
Together we howl! With me!
I hate bosses that fly around the arena.
Boom! That's some attack! With me! Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate!
Scorched to earth.
To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Kiss me! Is that all?
Yep, go figure. Super fucking easy with Lupa. And this is probably gonna suck. I do not like this boss. Okay, I'm restarting that already. I pressed dodge, but as per usual, it doesn't register. I love it.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Slow.
To hell with you.
Very well.
Leave it to me. Life isn't everything.
With me. Lackluster. Ryan at the spear tip. Break darkness. Glory is upon us. You can't escape me. Timing's everything. Rise from hellfire. I come.
Oh, actually, get my ult off. Okay, sweet.
Painted hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Leave it to me. Oh, fruit of evolution.
This is gonna suck.
Energy.
No intro off. Okay.
Into the spotlight. Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Again. Very well.
Okay. Cool, dude. All right. If Lupa's enhanced intro got off, that would have been better. But nope, it fucking didn't because I can never tell when it's gonna go off. What's up? I don't care. I'll be honest. I think this WeWa or not WeWa reset, TOA reset is worse than the last one. Last one was better.
Second half. Gotcha. I'll show you.
Gates of hell.
That's it. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Blue. The fruit of evolution.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to dodge, but when it doesn't register when I'm pressing a fucking dodge, I can't do anything about it.
With me. Hold now. Ryan at the spear tip. Bleed filth. Together we howl. Gotcha. Ha. I'll show you.
Gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire. Hit me.
I fucked that up already. Sweet. Good job. All right, I should have went to fucking you.
Now is the second with me.
But no, I should have went to Farina.
Break darkness. You can't escape me. Big flames. Explode.
Bask in the sunlight.
Burn to dust. Into the spotlight.
What's up, Starfighter?
Die evil.
Who is this new mod? That is not a new mod. That is an OG.
Fight fire with fire. Applaud for me.
He deserves it. Because so Starfighter is normal, okay? That's the reason why he's a mod, and that's the reason why he stayed a mod. So he is actually not new. He was one of like the... How long ago did you find my streams on War Thunder Starfighter? Can you remember that at all? You know what? I think I might do the my OG team. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the OG team. My original team before I started streaming this game. Wait, shit. She doesn't have an echo set on. CJ did a funny. Yeah, no, Starfighter went full retard. Like, I'm not even joking. Not Starfighter. CJ went full... Oh my god, I'm going insane.
I shall have no
So, I don't care. Don't try to kill yourself when you see that team, alright? I know it's absolute cancer, but, you know, it's the OG team. Was I supposed to DM you? I honestly don't remember that.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Well, it's not like I struggle with endgame. I just don't have well-built teams. Literally, I don't have enough teams. That is literally why. At this point, just random bullshit and go. Literally, that's it. Why did I put that on? Okay, I wasn't looking, okay? I was not looking, alright? I literally was not looking at what I equipped, okay? That was a mistake, okay? That was a mistake. I did not mean to put Chang Li set on her. Starfighter got a new Halloween costume? I bet. You're gonna be acting like CJ to scare me, dude? That's just like an immediate timeout, bro.
May I pray for an
Oh god. I think I might blow my brains out if I have to see that.
Patient ones will fall right into our lap.
This will work. My bagel, bro. Yillin Fusion Thunderflame. That was an accident, alright? So, I'm gonna go you. What'd you do to your bagel, my brother?
Make it fast. Yes to the unkind. Mind's eye. Take form.
I hope to God this works.
My blade, you take form. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell.
Yeah, no, I have it fully cleared out. What is hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. I can't tell what's hitting me. Yeah, no, our Weewa is 100% cleared.
negligence on heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Yeah, no, I'm all good on Weewa. It's schizophrenia, no one's hitting you. Dude, literally. I'm glad someone realizes I'm schizophrenic.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
I still think Jinxie is the queen of missing crits. I still wholeheartedly believe Jinxie is the queen of missing crits. It fell on your shirt, and now your shirt is cream cheese. Well, to get a new shirt, put a new shirt on. Ah, it's this guy.
Mind's eye. My blade yearn. Take form. Clears the blade. Mind's eye. Sever. Be reduced to
You're at 40 plus pity on Lupus signature. The game is making it hard for me to pull. Yeah, we only get like 80 pulls this patch for like beating for free to play.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Tear them to pieces. I can't keep going.
Holy shit, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. I'm losing my mind. I'm pressing dodge. I guess I'm not pressing dodge.
Your time is over. You're not getting away.
It just doesn't want me to press dodge. All right.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Take form. Be reduced to
Sandwich them.
One. Take form. Thunder guide us. So be it. Sacred
It's not my fault if it's not registering my mouse, okay?
together we vanish. Sever. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice. Who's the caged bird now? Tear them to pieces.
I just realized I don't have a healer. I just realized that.
Wrap it up. Think you got me over.
I literally just realized I don't have a healer. What am I fucking doing? I just realized I don't even have a healer. Wow.
Verity shines.
I literally just fucking realized that.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Cantarella? No, I need her for the other side.
take form. Oh,
Baizi, I don't think she has anything equipped. I'm literally just using her for healing.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Boost.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them.
My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Strike as one. Take four. All light shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
DJ's witch.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't guess.
Okay, that hit me.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we fight. So be it. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Sacred light.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Tear them to pieces. I can't go. Obedience
Okay,
is for weaklings.
oh, I'm restarting that. Wow. You just used Furlova, Cantrell Engine. See, the problem is, okay? No, I'm just gonna use a completely different team. The problem is, I need my Havoc team for the other side. That's the problem.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
That is the problem.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Haunting whispers return.
Charge forth. Furious tides.
Talk about a chunk of wood. Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face I and the tempest. Tempest the slashes.
Stay behind me. Frozen block.
Have you ever mentioned how much I'm starting to hate Arrow Rover?
Crumble. Such is their vessel.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Good morning, Pookie. Okay, that's interesting.
Before. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Stay behind.
Annihilation.
Like frigid death.
I just don't like the way he feels. If I'm being completely honest, I have grown to hate him now that I played Havoc Rover.
Repent.
Because when I played the game, I actually completely ignored Havoc Rover.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Is the boiled one outside my house, guys? Are you having a schizophrenic break? See, now my problem is I simply cannot do enough damage with my current build of Furlova. That is my problem. Right now, I simply am unable to deal enough damage. with my Furlova. So what? I have an idea. Probably won't work, but I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea regardless, okay? So right now for Furlova, this is my build for Furlova. I do have this, but I cannot afford to level it up. I legit cannot get it leveled up. I literally have like 200,000 cash on me right now. Your ideas are always bad. Listen here, fuck you, all right? So my horrible idea right now is
I will be there for everyone.
switch you over to here.
Shared future, leaving the past behind.
And then I'm going to, do I have String Master? No, I do not have any 5-star rectifiers. I did not even intend to get Furlova. That's the thing. I did a random 10 pull at the start of my stream when I did the story and got Furlova. So it was unintended to get her. I was originally gonna skip her. God, this is such a stupid idea. This is such a stupid idea.
I will
All right.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We literally ball.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I also want to skip Crow made us evil. I really wasn't intending on getting her, and I was pulling on the weapon banner throughout the top patch, but like the patch was so boring, I just stopped playing. I just stopped doing stuff. But yeah, this is a terrible idea.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Join me in the accompaniment. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes.
Engulfed.
Bro, yo, you got games on your phone? Nobody's got games on their phone, bro. Joking.
Surge of deep tides.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
I forgot to press R. Oh my god.
None shall whisper.
That's immediate. That's okay. Immediately got grabbed out of that. Sweet.
Do keep up. It is ready. Preparatory beats begin. It is ready.
I thought I pressed R, if I'm being honest.
Songs of old.
I'll keep you thinking. Sink.
could have dropped your croissant, dude. I hope you don't drop your croissant.
One with the sounds. Keep it down with the curtain.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Absolute futility. Life or death. No alternative. Chant.
Oh, your phone's about to die. Bye bye. Bye, CJ. Or not CJ. Starfighter. Holy shit, I'm retarded.
Into the endless deep. Surge of deep touch.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Oblivion. Cadence. Halt. Ictus. Ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. Ictus. Ready. The soul never.
Dude, why do I keep doing that? Keep calling this motherfucker CJ.
Engulf.
I keep doing that. And he's like nothing like CJ.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Ensemble. Erase. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beats. Begin.
I did it again. I did it again. Switch Rover to Jinsei. I don't miss CJ, that's the thing.
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep.
It's funny because Cantarella is not really doing that much less damage with her actual kit on.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Do keep up.
Okay, that's cool. There are times where I really wish I could turn off the effects on character abilities.
Never entombed.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Take a breath. And right here.
Okay, now it's just randomly backing up.
By seas ran.
Oblivion.
Oh, by the way, I don't care. If you think I know what the rotations are, you're wrong.
Ready. Symphony. Thus, you fall. Erase. Preparatory beats. Begin. Chant.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what the rotations are.
You will obey. Endure and defy. Show begins.
Ensemble. New cadence. Halt. Ictus. Ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, it's 180. I forgot. This floor does not have the extended time on it. Use for Lova first. Okay.
Erase symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Life or death, no alternative. Witness, blossoms in wilt.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Tides.
Annihilation. Absolute futility. We wither together. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats, begin. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
One with the sounds. You will obey. Shadow follows.
Take a breath and right here. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
I meant to fucking switch back to Furlova. Okay, whatever.
Thus you fall, whales, rejoicing, the soul never entombed.
Be gone. None shall whisper.
I'll keep you company. Sleep
Ugh.
in the whispers of silence.
I do not like Furlova's over-reliance on Stringmaster or her fucking weapon. I really don't.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats, begin. Heed the echoes.
I fucking did it again. Oh my god. I pressed R. Am I just getting massive input delay right now?
Down with the curtain.
Oh, this will be fun. Sink
I love that the enemy is all the way on the other side of the arena.
Annihilation. Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Life or death, no alternative. The soul.
More tips, don't use Echo Skill unless you're outroing out except for Olova. Why? I get a damage bonus from them.
Shadow descends. Keep it together.
Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep
blossoms in wind.
Down with the curtain.
Okay, I think I'm doing a different team. I can't fucking stand Frolova at all. I do not like the way— I don't like the way she plays. I really don't. I really don't like the way she plays at all. I really don't.
Lotus pervade.
Crumble, purge the impure. Such is that lesson. True form.
Revealed at last. Sounding the death bell. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Be gone, wicked.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Engulfed by seas and venom. Surge of deep tides. Skate in here. Like frigid death.
Crumble, such is that lesson.
Oceans. Bow before me. Torrents. Rage on. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Frozen blockade.
Alas, be gone, such is that lesson. Repent.
For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone. I won't back down. Vanish. Sentence before. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Purge the impure.
Okay. I want to go fuck around in Wiwa. Yay, finally. Ha ha, you're funny, June. You're a funny person. I'm joking. I'm not actually upset. When in doubt, pull Cardathea out because she just deals a ridiculous amount of damage. Now, I want this garbage team out of my sight. Boop, 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 boop. Over here. Now, I want to try to get the max score on Wiwa. I'm going to take 2 times, and then we're going to swap onto the alt. Good job. Yes. Oh, by the way, I don't care. Here's my build.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
I do not have her weapon maxed out yet. And then once I get Shorekeeper when she reruns at some point, yippee! Unfortunately, I don't have any energy regen, which does in fact suck. much money have I made so far? Alright, I'm back at 400,000. I have no money at all. Yes, I have all double crit. A lot of them are like 6% though, so that's why it's so low. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of it's very low.
On you go. Fate. Reveal. This is mine. In control. In one strike. I'll indulge you. On you go.
You could always min-max it. Oh no, that's like the intention. When I when I'm done, actually at this point, I need to start focusing on which character I want to build next.
The heroes in the name of blood. Invincible. In control. All blood.
I really do need to figure out which character I want to start building.
One strike.
Because I'm pretty much done pulling. But I have seen some stuff about Chisa that I don't know. You guys okay if I talk about the stuff I've seen about Chisa?
With style and grace. Answer my call. Causality, a turn. Fight by my side. Step up.
No problem, interested. So what I've seen about Chisa, that apparently she's a support. She's apparently a healer. She buffs units.
Pathetic struggle. Now watch closely. Present your offering. The moon is full. Praise me. Future. Reshape. This is my moment. Unmatched. Thrillers rule. Winners win. It ends now. In one strike.
No, the only thing I saw was that apparently she's a healer. Which I'm gonna take with a massive grain of salt, you know?
Face me. Roars of conquest.
I'm gonna take that with a massive grain of salt. Because they'll never make another shorekeeper. Unfortunately. Or they could make another shorekeeper like character and just have her buff crit damage. That'd be cool.
The fight is on. Into the spotlight. You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
No, but that literally the only thing I saw was apparently she's supposed to be a healer, but I doubt that.
Explode. With me.
But that's all I'm going to talk about with that.
Glory is upon us. Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Maybe just a scratch. Painted hellfire.
But yeah, that's literally all I've ever seen about her.
You can't escape me. By my trigger.
That is a screenshot I'm keeping. You're gonna wash dishes. 6,800. Wow. Is that okay? That's the highest score I've ever gotten. That is the highest score I have ever gotten. All right, so I mean, unless there's something else I can do right now, which I really don't think there is. We're gonna log on to the alt account and start doing the story on my alt. But first, let's do a 10 pull. Because why not? Okay. Is there C1 even worth it? Like, that's the thing. What does their C1 even do? Good, that's extra crit damage? Damn, I actually might try for that. Alright, we're gonna log on to the alt account. Let me put that here and that there. Switch over there. Okay, yep. Now I'm gonna, okay, so last time when I streamed the story for the first time, for like an hour and a half, the music was just like mostly muted for some reason. What's going on, Wuthering Waves? Why are you saying you're running still? You're not. Knock it off. But as I was saying, when I was doing the story, for some reason, the music was just almost completely muted to the point where you really couldn't even hear it. And then when I was recording it, I did not realize how little storage space I had left, and the whole like 6-hour recording got corrupted. I managed to recover it, but the audio got even worse. So that was not fun. Because I wanted to upload it just straight up. You know? Launcher version update. Okay. Your launchers need to update apparently. That's interesting. Now let me make sure I have enough storage space this time. What? Nope, I do not. Son of a bitch. What did I down? Oh, I know what I did. I downloaded Hunt Showdown. I have to uninstall that for now. Oh, and I also downloaded something I can't really say because of an NDA. And I'm going to get rid of Skate. I don't really like Skate, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I tried playing Skate. I'm not a big fan of it, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's just I'm not a Skate person. But, you know, rip on that end, I guess. Alright. Log out. Alright, we're logging in. I'm gonna minimize that a little bit. All right, let me get rid of that. So I have tried the new mainstay event, and it's okay. It is better than the previous event, the tower defense mode, but it's still just not what I would prefer for an event. I would seriously prefer honestly a copy and paste of Virtual Crisis at this point. Yeah, that's it. Actually, let me double check to make sure the music is coming through clear. So let's just go over. I know a boss we can test it on. Come here, Cardathea. Sorry, Fleur-de-Lis, I mean. Okay, thanks, game, for doing that. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's working just fine. Okay, music's coming through fine on OBS's end, it seems like. So we're just gonna go into the story then. Head to Raguna. Honestly, my only issue with the story is the slow start. I mean, it's not even really a slow start, that's the thing. Anyways, oh shit, let me open up chat. You haven't done the story yet? Yeah, if you haven't done the story yet and you want to do it yourself, you'd have to peace out for that. Nice, it's nice knowing you're lurking, June. I hope at some point you get to experience the story, because it is a 10 out of 10 if I'm being honest. And I'm surprised I did not spoil anything while you're lurking like that. Because I forget it only came out a couple days ago.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Did I walk into the wrong quest? No, I don't think I did.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Guys, I want you to remember at the end of this patch, when the survey comes around, I know this is out of context because this hasn't even happened yet, but we need to beg Kuro for that alternate version of Galbrena's outfit.
That was
We need to beg
Christopher's
them
voice just
repeatedly.
now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the
Now,
cast
that is the
lesser
title of a
branches can
video.
earn
Why do I still
admiration
get
if
this
they
guy's
shine bright
notifications?
enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Thebes.
A pure heart,
Thebes.
blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Canarella.
Gentle,
Yes,
born
Canarella.
of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful
Or llama.
fantasy.
Whichever I want to feel like
She
calling
tried
her.
to
Llama or
confront the
Cantarella, dude.
curse
At this
with
point, I
blind
don't fucking
devotion
know.
and silence.
For those of you that watched the recent Genshin Impact stream for the reveal, does Nefer sound like Yinlin to you at all? She honestly sounds like Yinlin and looks like Yinlin. Or at least her splash art pose is like Yinlin's.
Sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life
I honestly
and
think
death
it's gonna be
collide,
like Yinlin,
a
or she's like
faint
Yinlin
ember
at least.
lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides,
Where Galbrena
she
jumps into the
plunges
dark tide.
fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon
Okay, I'll
she will
refrain
wear a
from
new
talking
crown,
about stuff that happens
one
before that,
ordained by
alright?
fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written
Because
long
we're only
ago.
gonna do the first
What
act,
remains
which
is
is
but a
up to
fleeting moment.
Vidius's, death.
Stolen peace.
Because Tuesday or tomorrow we're going to do the
See
rest of it.
you is fate itself.
So I will do my best to avoid talking about what happens.
Now, with every
After
step
that
you
point.
take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
What was your opinion of, Wait, hold up. No, you can't really say that because Genshin has had some really good quests. Fontaine was fantastic. Sumeru was pretty good. I liked Inazuma, I won't lie. But that's because I have a soft spot for the Raiden Shogun. I really do, and Yae. Like, those two were, like, my most favorite characters in all of Gacha. But Genshin has had some good story quests, you can't say that. But if Vidius' story is, like, top tier, I won't lie. Like, he's a random NPC that they made us care about. And he wasn't even there for that long. He was only involved in the story for, like, 4 or 5 hours, right?
What is this place?
But I would have loved Vidius to become a playable character, but he probably would never become one because he uses a spear, unless they want to introduce a new weapon type. Which would actually be awesome.
Through me, walk the path of glorious
Okay, no,
ascension.
HSR,
Through me,
the 1.0
enter the
story,
city of eternal
the
bliss.
Belobog and the Lofu storylines
enter
are like awesome. They are
Must first
phenomenal.
forsake all
I
hope.
love Belobog's story. I love the Chicolia boss fight. The whole part where Tinyu's neck gets snapped is
These tacit
cinema.
discords.
The
Why
Fantalia
did they
boss
tempt
fight is cinema. Dunkany is okay. Like, I saved up all of my polls to get a single version of Acheron and her light cone, and then I stopped playing the game. And apparently, according to some of the people in my stream, I am like in patch 3.2 in HSR. Oh, there she is.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Yeah, I have noticed a like
I will deliver
actual like decline in quality of the story since like Penkane. Honestly, it's noticeable. It's pretty noticeable. But what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning, I'm going to just rapidly go through every companion quest because it's not a spoiler, but you need to do it
Rover.
before.
Rover?
I don't care. Have you done every companion quest?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
It was only out for one day, dog. Yeah, see, the thing is, okay, good. Okay, you're good. I love this image. Like, look at Abby's face. Abby's face gets me every time I see it.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
By the way, if you're liking the stream, subscribe and actually like the stream itself. You should.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim
Big brain move, indeed. Big brain move, dude.
Wilds, or the ghosts
You
of
see
their
why I don't
ancestors.
ask for help in TOA? Because if I smash my skull against a wall enough times, eventually something's
Thanks to
gonna
all
break.
these oddities,
Either it's my
the
skull
mood in
or the
Ravine has
wall.
gone
So it's a
sour.
win-win.
The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
No, exactly. That's how it works. Either my skull shatters and I die, or I beat the boss.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
It's literally a battle of
Tacit
who's more
discords in
retarded,
the
me or
stormy
the
sea
game.
have been more
And it's
restless
almost
lately.
always the game, because I
And the
usually win.
siren songs, well, they've started sounding
maybe
an
the brain
awful lot
damage
like
isn't
the
worth it, you
Order's
know?
hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Ugh. You wanna know what I forgot to do?
Discords whispering about the gates of paradise and the word harbinger.
Could they mean the Harbinger of the Dark Tide?
I forgot to press record, so
The
I'm gonna have to
only harbinger
download the
of the
VOD
Dark Tide
and
is
edit it
Rico.
in.
But he should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder.
Yeah, I completely
came back to
forgot
find
about
her.
that.
So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Man, I am the worst at this. I really am. To beat your opponent, you must out-retarded them. Sun Tzu, the art of random bullshit? Yes. Alright, what a perfect time to actually click start recording, you know? God. I am profoundly stupid sometimes, you know? Where the fuck is my recycle bin? Recycle bin. There it is.
The stars rest in silence.
Alright, I got
awaiting their
109
fated
gigs.
journey.
Okay, good. We all are. I mean, we're all playing gacha games, so there's something wrong with us. Thebes. Oh no, what did you look at? What did you look at to get spoiled? What did you look at to get spoiled? Oh no. You know, it is pretty surprising that they didn't immediately spoil the ending. Girl made a new post, let me guess, Twitter. Wuthering Waves Twitter.
Wind, guide me.
You know what? There's a certain part where I think you're just gonna blow a hole straight through your pants. When you get to a certain part that you're somewhat near in the 2.6 story, you're just gonna blow a hole through your pants. And possibly through your desk or wherever you're sitting. Hmm. Yeah, dude, you're gonna hear an explosion. Like, I can't really say more about the part, but like, you'll recognize it when you're there. And then you'll be like, this motherfucker, Egg, was right! Who else can I talk to? Zani, my beloved Zani. I'm being oddly quiet. I really don't know why. Where's the... What? Oh. It's like, wait a second. What's going on?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with
You were gonna
Cardathea.
say something and you forgot the word. If it's an N word, I'm gonna be mad. So, I don't know if you noticed, but this pertains to what happened. Okay, have you noticed that these new
Cantarella?
rent are like the way they do their cutscenes are different now? Have you noticed that?
How could this happen?
Like how it's a little blurry if you're on a higher resolution, or like the lips aren't properly synced? Have you noticed that? But if you have, apparently it's because they're trying a new way of rendering cutscenes. I think it's rendering cutscenes or something like that. But essentially what's happening, especially for the voices and lips being out of sync, apparently these cutscenes are recorded in Chinese. That's why the lips are out of sync. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I read. That's why,
That
because
woman.
they're talking in Chinese, but they did not record them for English.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
That's what it seems like, unless they fixed them recently.
Why?
But
Why does this scene match what I saw
that's
in that
apparently
dreamland?
that's apparently what's happening. The person I got that from could be wrong, but it seems
Protection mark.
possible why the lips are
Look,
out of
it's
sync.
flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Give me 1 minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna let it play.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
wait 10 minutes for you to come in my room, cat. Jesus Christ.
Cardathea had her
You
sword in
annoying
hand.
little shit.
With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
I love how everybody was thinking
Doesn't
that there's
look
going
like
to be
she
a
even tried to
massive fight.
resist.
Not those
The sword
one
of
shot.
divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power.
I
Could
also
what
got
we're
a cup of
seeing be
butterscotch
a
pudding.
result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Having fun in here, cat?
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings.
What
These
word?
traces.
You forgot? I don't
Could
know
it
how
be
I'm
from
supposed
the
to help you
Dark
with
Tide?
that.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella,
I don't know how I'm supposed to help
never
you
did get
remember
to
a
say what
word.
brought you here.
What, obligate?
Cardathea
No.
reached out to me with an
Obliteration?
urgent matter to
Or
discuss.
obliterate?
She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
It's so something or means like blowing something or destroying something. You forgot to spell it. Obliteration or
With the
obliterate.
strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide or Leviathan.
Was what
What
I
are you
saw
doing, kitty? Come here.
really just
You want to be
illusion?
helped? Come here.
I saw this.
Come here.
Her death.
Come here.
Exactly as it's
Come
happening
on,
now.
you can jump up, fat ass. Come here.
That woman.
You want to be picked up?
She was using Dark Tide energy.
Come here.
Could she be another Harbinger?
How do you spell that?
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea
There you
to
go.
me.
That's how you spell it.
I'll
You can just
bring her
copy and
back
paste it.
to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Heh, this nose,
You want to be
I could
picked
track
up.
the dark tide
You're sitting there
blindfolded.
staring at me and you just
Let's
keep
follow the stench and
not
hunt
wanting
down
to jump
this
up, huh? This is clearly what you wanted, to be picked up, right? I love that we get to see Rover fly a bunch. Obligate? Yeah, I mean, that's somewhat close. I want to see
That's
Avidius the goat.
trail ends here, but my
are you
head's
doing?
starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing
You
with you
okay?
again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Mm-hmm. All right, watch out. Yeah, play the game. Watch out, buddy. I need to
Abby,
get a shock mount for my
asleep
mic.
already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory, pierce through!
God, I would have loved it if he became a 4-star, but sadly,
Slipped
no.
away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
How is that even possible?
What
Are you
any
really
gladiator of
asking that
Septimont is
question
born
with
to do.
literal fucking
Hunting.
demons of humanity
your
that
grace.
can't be obliterated
You
unless
vanished without a
humanity
word.
dies?
What brings you back
And
in such a
literal
hurry?
liquid seeping from the skies? My brother in Christ. Here's my
That's a
theory. He's farting while
long
doing it,
story.
and that's how he gets
Let's
the.
speak of more
That's how he
pressing
propels himself forward.
Are you after
He's
the Thundering
constantly
Mephis as
farting.
well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
That's how he's doing it.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
So the Discord Slayer,
So
does
you
she hunt
seek the
down
one
like
they call
Discord mods or
Discords.
something? Yeah, that's pretty based.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something
Like,
about
because
her.
those guys with their Discord kittens should die. I'm joking.
Yes,
That's a
she's on
joke.
my
That's
radar.
obviously a joke, okay?
I suspect the recent tacit discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Because honestly, if she hunts down
Your Grace hasn't heard.
Discord mods,
It
she's
struck
doing
not
a
long
service
ago.
to society.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer.
Yeah, no,
While gathering
CJ's not a
information, the city was
Discord mod. He
suddenly
keeps
overrun.
begging me to be one.
To be precise,
But
they
he's
looked
never
more
gonna
like
get-
spawn of the Dark Tide.
Because, like, I don't mod retards. Well, I try not.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used,
Watch out,
and
cat.
Raguna is no longer secure.
Backing up. Backing up,
The
Daddy.
Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado
What you
Vault,
doing?
where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I think I'm gonna make another video, by the way, talking about the lack of content
Now, about
that
the Discord
2.7
Slayer
has,
seek.
because
The townsfolk
the
shared
mainstay
some troubling
event
whispers.
has 7 levels.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Avidius, why did Cristoforo have to
I
do
even
this to
crossed
you?
paths with her on the road
You
to
are
Raguna. I
fantastic.
sensed
You
a
make me
malicious
sad.
frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Okay, what, you want to be picked up? Come here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is
Sorry, I had to
undeniable.
move my mic a little bit closer because my cat is in the way.
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her
Oops.
whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
Daddy.
we can track it.
Yeah, you are. You're
And
fat.
from there, draw out the Discord Slayer herself.
All you do
To that
is
end,
sleep and eat.
We'll need this.
That's all you do.
An anchor
That's
stone.
literally all you do.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
You sleep during the day
A
and
habit
then
picked
eat
up
all
on
the eat
You're no
every
stranger
hour
to its use either,
during the
Your
night.
Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be
Literally,
hunting
that's what
alongside
Thundering
you
Memphis
again.
did. I mean, it usually gets bodied pretty quickly. Stop sinking your claws into my arm. Ow, ow, ow. You know, it's funnier to think of it that way, that the Thundering Memphis traveled across the sea to get bodied, instead of it being created here.
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
You'll face judgment!
Poor guy couldn't catch a break. Yeah, it's funnier to imagine what you said than the actual how he got here. It's funnier to imagine
Who
that.
scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I
Alright,
came
you
to
gonna
find
keep
him
biting
myself.
my arm? You can go on my bed.
No trace of him yet. But I've learned
Yeah,
this
I'm sick
much.
of you biting my arm.
Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Only if that was
If
true.
my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Phineas, no! No! Monkey. My favorite part about this patch is that they switch us
The anchor
between
stone
different
is
types of
holding strong.
rovers. Like,
Let's
we're
push
not
forward.
only using Arrow Rover for the
destination is up
entirety of the
ahead.
quest. I love it.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the Thundering Memphis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
All right. Hold the wait. I've got 26 pulls. What's my pity? Wait, no, I lost my 50-50, I think. Yeah, I did lose my 50-50. Never mind. I'm gonna save him for the man. Yeah, I'm saving him for the man, alright? Gonna go now, have fun. Don't try blowing your brains out at school, alright? Like, I understand that school fucking sucks, but like, you gotta do it. Or uni, you gotta do it, bro. Thanks for stopping and chatting
What happened?
and giving me
Where's
some
Vidius?
tips.
Crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Memphis.
Open the gates.
So you just got on in without thinking. weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
There you go. Took a little bit to end, but you know, good.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Ugh.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now. Wind, guide me.
Oh, there's a shorty.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet.
God,
Your
Zani is
assistance
perfect.
is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You
Poor
should be
Fenrico.
howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today,
I
you
won't lie, that
face
falling
your
animation does look just a wee bit goofy.
I am the enlightened one.
But some things in these games will
Anointed
always
by
just
the
look goofy
divinity
when it's not a pre-rendered
crowned
cutscene.
by fate itself.
And they have to do it all in engine.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
I love that boss design
Looks like the
so
judgment is
much.
clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fans are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land.
I had forgotten how to use Carlotta because I don't actually have her.
Mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
No hesitation.
Shut! Come at me. I don't have all day. Reduced to dust.
My compliments. Glory demands more. I'm still standing. A new era awaits.
Leave it to me.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Alright, I want to try to get a picture of the unknown goddess. Or at least I think that's the unknown goddess, or whatever the hell her name is.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Yeah, that's 100% her.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Yeah, that's 100% her.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinneseta beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinneseta's fate. And I too once guided Rinneseta's course. In truth,
I would like to see more of this stuff in future quests. Interactive stuff like this. I do like it a lot.
we both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Therodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Therodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Therodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Therodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan?
But you can't do that.
Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark
I
Tide's
just came
power
up
too.
upon my own short in the Shorts tab on my phone. Nice.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right.
That's actually kind of funny.
The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Huh?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Did I get that screenshot? Because I love that face she's making.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was painted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequency's there at payoff. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, the exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
I do like this part.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, We held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Alright, you wanna get out of my room?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
God, my cat is annoying as shit.
Give me your hand.
That's
I
my
left a mark
sister's
on
cat.
Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Please let me use Havoc Rover.
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Ah, it's broken. It's a sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already...
Ebe.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
There you go. Avidius, no!
Satisfy my hunger.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun.
I love the detail of his armor getting scratched and dirty because of this.
It's
no longer shiny.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have
Okay, I was tapped out.
for your pity. From the deepest dark,
I was tapped out. Sending someone something.
Light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
The wind is hopefully this house.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to dawn.
Till my last breath.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Shall never end.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
You can't escape
judgment!
Walk on! I'll gel.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
God, I love playing. I love using Galbrena. She's so cool.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the netted pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't...
Oops, did not mean to click skip.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will Make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all
Cristoforo
but
is a
players on
bastard, and I
stage.
cannot wait for the moment we would kill the bastard. Whether it's at the end of Wuthering Waves or sometime in the future in 3.0. I can't wait.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas,
Ow.
His script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted
Just
the
I
civilization
really want to know how
captured.
insanely powerful this guy
It no
is.
longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Oh, I wonder what you missed. I have no idea. What did you miss?
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio fell.
I wonder what you missed.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation.
They doubled the size of that model. Holy shit.
righteous one. Open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
They did actually change it.
Chimera!
They actually did change it to where the whole ass shotgun shells aren't going at her like that.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh my god, I've already done this. Still, it's a great twist to end the quest on.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Alright. We're gonna end stream here. Thanks for watching. If you like the stream, subscribe. Like it. I like the actual stream itself. I greatly appreciate it. I actually greatly appreciate all the people that stay and watch. But I hope all of you have a good night or morning wherever you are. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the Act 2. Bye-bye.